heat, see the lights ignite the track. Rubber burning dreams, no time to look back. Throttle screaming, hearts pinned at red line. We chase the apex, bend space and time. Chat comes alive, we're shifting gears. Sparks in the dark, we silence our fears. We ride the lightning, engines crying. Across the line, we're flying, flying. Sizzling popcorn leads the pack. Green flag anthem, no turning back. Digital asphalt, neon lit chrome. Rubble grid united, the cockpit's our home. Endurance and heroes, sprint kings collide. Lap after lap, we conquer the ride. Chat comes alive, we're shifting gears. Sparks in the dark, we silence our fears. We ride the lightning, engines crying. Across the line, we're flying, flying. Sizzling popcorn leads the pack. Green flag anthem, no turning back. Feel the G-force, feel the flame. Our names in light, victory's our aim. Chat chanting louder than turbine screams. Together we live these racing dreams. We ride the lightning, engines crying. Fire up the stream, it's race time, drive. Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the grace.
Yellow flag.
Feel like I've dragged you guys up a split or two.
But since I made the calculation early in the week, well, Alex dropped a little bit. I had dropped, but then I gained some, and I was like, okay, I'm not doing any more. I don't want to just go up for nothing.
Oh, I should have tanked my art. No.
Hey, we're live. You can't see that. Nim, you didn't hear that.
No, I haven't done nothing. I'm still at 3.4.
I did the spa 24 hours. We were two cars, but in my car, I think it was a Dutch guy, Scottish guy, and maybe the other guy from Halifax. Like, he was actually on the other side of the bridge as me. But the Dutch guy, he had tanked his iRating, and he had already been suspended for tanking his iRating. Like, he told us this. That guy was so bloody quick. I was like,
I hate that.
yeah. And we ended up winning the race. He was
Almost as bad as bloody Smurfs. Like,
Yeah.
Racing the split, man.
yeah.
I say as I team up with a whole bunch of 2K guys.
Yeah. My wife just sent me a message. She was responding to my message. I told her, I said, kids are upstairs. We went outside because we went from the car to the house. So we did go outside. We played games. I played 2 games with my son. It lasted about 10 minutes. and they ate stuff. I didn't say what they ate. They ate shit.
Oh,
Like,
some Play-Doh.
so she's like, haha, okay, that's for the shift report. Yes.
Tick. Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh yes, she feels very different with a full tank.
Full tank at 40.
How the iRacing's looking? I can't see any.
Guy ahead of you is 3.0.
The Ferrari. It's not a BMW or a Porsche.
Yeah. And then 1.8K is the Ferrari ahead of this Ferrari.
They pick Ferrari because Redline are picking Ferrari.
It's 2, 3. There's 3 Fords in this. And I think there's just a 1 Audi. Yeah, 1 Audi.
Bloody hell.
And the Audi, the driver that's in pit lane right now is 1550.
I bet you there's a ton of BMWs.
Yeah. Ton of BMWs. Less Porsche, but I'd say,
A few. Yep.
yeah. I would say majority BMW, and then Porsche is like a far second, and then it's Ferrari, and then Mercedes has 3, 4, 5. Mercedes has 5, so I think they're on par with Ferrari, and then the 3 Fords and 1 Audi, and no McLaren.
Nah, it's not in the race.
That's right. You see people who complain, oh God, the McLaren's not in there. Does it actually even do the race? Like,
On your left.
only 400 iRacing between these two guys. And look at that. That's what 400 iRacing will get you. The pass. I think it just might also be the car choice too.
I can't drive that Ferrari at all.
Yeah, I haven't. I have the new one, but I haven't really driven it much.
No, I don't like it. I wish I could somehow like ask iRacing to swap it to another car for me.
Yeah, I've seen the people in the forums, like new people asking, can you trade cars? I'm like, what? If that was the case, iRacing wouldn't be making money. Because you'd be swapping your car every 2 weeks.
If they could let you do it once,
Yeah.
like say for example you buy the Ferrari, but then you're like, oh, actually I don't like it, can I have the McLaren instead? They're like, yep, that's fine, but you can't change from the McLaren.
Yeah, they should do like almost like a Steam, like You got like a 2-hour period or a 2-week period. Once you pass that,
Yeah.
you can't, no refunds. And I bet you the Audi, well, their name is Audi Dynamique, but they're Americans. Maybe the team's European. But I bet you they probably watch Basic Ollie because he's doing it in the Audi tomorrow. So, you know, you watch a streamer, oh yeah, this guy's like, he just kept talking bad about the Porsche. Oh, the Porsche, oh, the Porsche is so bad, it's so bad here. You need to be in the BMW, and it's like, come on. You can get a fast lap in a Porsche.
Yeah, just one though. It's in qualifying.
Yeah. After that, you just keep it out of the wall.
The track
I just
temperature
realised I haven't adjusted my brake bias.
38 Celsius.
Yeah, you haven't yet?
No.
No.
It's just lifted at standard.
Yeah, when I did my stint this afternoon, I did like half a lap, and then I realized, oh yeah, TC to 3 and brake bias. I haven't been going as bad as far back as the other night, the 2.99. I did just like you at the 9.9.
0.99. Yeah,
Yeah.
that felt best to me.
Because I really, to be honest, I couldn't really tell the difference in this car at this track. But sometimes, like, I can really feel the difference. I can feel like I can turn a lot better with the brake bias back. But here,
Here is just
I don't know.
17.7 seconds.
But I've always known that if you have the brake bias in the rear, like, I remember doing the, I don't know if you know the,
Yellow flag.
what's his name, Almeida, Swelio Almeida. He's got his academy and stuff. Well, I was trying to qualify for Porsche Canada Cup, and he was in it, like in the qualifying, and they like blistering laps. But my buddy, who was NASCAR champion, he's good on road, but not the best. And and in the Cup car, he's like, yeah, you got to put the brake bias like way back. I'm like, what? So I was like trying to learn off of him, and I was like, yeah, no, there's no way I'm even going to qualify for a spot here. I'll leave it to the Brazilian to get a spot in the Canadian Porsche, you know. But he was going to school in Montreal at that time. That was before his radical.
All right, John. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Yellow
Got to know a
flag. Caution.
technicality, yeah.
Yeah, and I like a guy comes here for like piano. He did some like online racing in Brazil, but nothing serious. But then he got into iRacing while in school, and then did his masters, and like then he started coaching people, and it's history after that. All right, stream. So Richard's in the car right now. This is practice. So how this race is going to go, he doesn't know it yet. He thinks he's doing the first 3 stints, but he's doing the first 21 stints. The last 3, it's the other 3 teammates. You what? Yeah, Jan's like, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Now I'm gonna call up Nim, and I'm gonna say, hey Nim, can you turn the rain on, please? Because I got a guy that really likes the rain. Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Safe rejoin there, Justin. You got a meatball. Just tow. But
Oh, these GT4 drivers are going to have low iRating, aren't they?
oh yeah. Yeah, the
This will be bottom split for GT4s, I'm sure.
GT4, the soft for those that are in the car right now is 2016. A GT3's 22, 23. So
Okay.
it's this is what we would normally like. Because last weekend or the weekend before, like, was racing against like one or two 4,000 guys.
Yep.
But then
It's fun, isn't it?
But the thing is it's not fun driving against a 4,000, but it's against his teammate because you know if it's a 4,000, it's gonna be someone like at 1,500 or whatever. That's gonna be so much slower. I'm like, yeah, don't worry, pass me, but I'll pass your teammate later on.
Just 2 minutes
I'd
left.
rather have had
2
a
minutes
split
to
just
go.
full of M2s. At least they're way easier to pass.
Oh yeah.
GT4s can be a bit of a prick sometimes.
Oh, good thing we don't have Manny. Because the GT4 would pass Manny.
Oh god.
Yeah, last year it was GT3 only.
Well, I think this race, I think a goal of a top 10 would be quite nice. There's quite a few cars here.
Yeah. 46 GT3s, 11 GT4s.
And I think a personal goal, no more than 10x.
Per stint? No.
No, overall.
No, I know that. Yeah, Alex, that's overall the whole race. So Richard's going to get 10 and nobody else can get any more.
100, I think, but it'd be nice not to use them all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to take a look. I think it's 100 and then every 20.
The leader's just done a 8:17.4.
Man, look how quick that GT4 is in a straight line with my draft.
Yeah. The temp
Chicken flag.
and the temp has dropped to 37.
Oh, it's cool now.
Yeah,
Nice. Freezing
So-
temperatures.
I'll let you know once it switches over here. Because it's
All right. Nerves have just ramped right up. That's awesome.
yeah, 37.8.
Look in the fuel, raise the car, and oh, hello, dog. Please don't bother me. I'm about to qualify. All right, and ready to race, right? Yeah, no.
Yeah, right. Start from the back. start from pit lane, you'd still could be top 5. Because I think my first one, we started from pit lane, and
All right.
and literally 30 cars out in the first lap. All right. Good luck. I'll shut up.
Thank you.
On the grass and a back marker as well to negotiate. S2 wheels on the dirt's going to get the lead. Fantastic.
Yay. That sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, well that's lap done. Do I actually only have... It's only 2 laps, isn't it?
Yeah, you only have 2 laps. Yeah, take out the.
Pull the fuel back out.
Yeah, there is a guy in here, Sat Emir, Team Safety Dating, 5468. I've seen safety dating before.
All right. Try again. Don't push too hard. Just set a lap.
Yeah.
The leader has just done a 8:15. The leader has just done a 8:14.2.
Oh my god, that was lucky. I
Uh,
just tapped that wall.
yeah, because I saw you went through it. Nice. 15-7. They
That is an okay lap.
I'm like, hey, yeah.
Man.
But the top guy is 24-27. Second is 54-68. So
This is iRating.
yeah, iRating. The top was a 14.1, and then the site is 15 flat. And the Audi, they make the Audi GT4 because the Audi is the top in the GT4 class.
Oh.
Because the
Oh my god.
847.8 for quali. I'm like,
We
give
are
me.
the only Porsche in the top 13 cars. Everything else is BMW.
Oh yeah, because I see the next Porsche is 14th. Son of a gun.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright. 8 minutes to one last stretch and
Yeah.
one last nervous bathroom break.
Yeah.
I'll quickly put the erase setup on now to not forget.
Yeah.
Boom. That. I reached 275 down the bottom of the dot and home.
And track temp is 36 now. So it is starting to cool a little bit at a time.
Nice. Alright, I'll be back in a few
Yeah.
minutes.
Let's see. Anybody else? Leopold. Let's watch this guy. A Legoland. He's done. He's done. Ooh, GT4. This guy, car 31. Is currently last. I think he got an off track. Next. Seolan. It's 31st. Oh, this is a GT3's Ferrari. This guy's 31st currently. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Get the area clear so the kid doesn't fall asleep down here watching Minecraft for like the 25th time.
I'm like half asleep right now.
Yeah. You're starting the race, right? All right. Yeah, go to sleep.
Sleep after start.
Oh yeah. Okay, all right.
I would be like sleeping 2 hours before But you know, the start is I want to see
Yeah,
and go see it.
I get.
Oh dear, the Audi seems to be a little bit off pace.
That's the end of the session. P3.
I just saw Sean Yap, the Audi, had a slowdown in pit lane. How the hell do you get a slowdown in pit lane?
All right. Well, hopefully we get a good start and just take it easy.
Yeah.
Avoid the crashes behind, which is nice.
So what I'll do is I know what I normally do because you've got crew chief. They'll tell you stuff, but it's more so looking ahead and then telling you. Like in our case, we only have 2 cars right now ahead of us,
Yeah.
but it's like trying to see stuff ahead to tell you that crew chief wouldn't pick up.
It's fine. I imagine the guy that is on pole is just going to drive away.
Yeah, or at least I almost think like the second guy because he's the 5K guy.
I guess both of them are probably going to pull away.
Yeah,
That's all right.
that's fine.
Doesn't matter.
They can go and fight the two of them in a turn one. They bend each other and see ya.
All right.
Oh, I can feel the idle of the Porsche right now.
Oh my God. You know that picture of the white girl on the couch surrounded by all the black dudes?
No,
No.
what white girl on the couch?
Yeah, it's a meme, I guess, but it's a picture. There's a very small white blonde girl that's sitting on a couch, and there's like 5 or 6 big black dudes just behind her looking at her.
Yeah,
Seconds.
That's how I feel right now. That I'm that girl on the couch surrounded by all these BMWs.
yeah.
Number 21. Okay, John. Pretty confident here. A decent finish will be around P4.
Jeff just told me we should be aiming for P4.
Yeah, same
Come on,
thing.
mate.
Same thing. P4. All right.
All right. High expectations, buddy, but sweet as.
Okay, rolling start.
We're going
Follow
with
car
plan
number
B.
86
Plan B.
in the right column.
22 laps for 22 stints for Richard.
My heart is pounding out of my chest.
Safety
I
car
wish it would
speed
stop.
is 85
Oh, man.
kilometers per
Not
hour.
actually stop, but just stop pounding so much.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry, because the guy beside you is high.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, his name's Matt High. He's always high. Track temps 34.4. So it's good. Because it's almost 4:30.
Christ, I just saw my frames is down to 100.
Yeah. Why does he have to hold us back this far back?
Because he's probably going to floor it just coming out of the last chicane.
Yeah.
Fine by me. P3 is a nice place to be on the right hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, gotta remember to breathe.
So in 1 minute, lights out, and away we go.
Yeah.
Alright. I just asked just for a tiny bit of silence, just at least for the first lap, would be
Yeah.
just helpful. It's okay.
Okay, mate, get ready. Green. 2 litres remaining.
Okay, so 3P2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, John, decent start. We can build something from here. Alright, John, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Driving behind's a bit sketchy. Watch your mirrors here. The gap to Innie ahead is now 0.8. The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 0.7. Car right. Clear right. The gap to P1.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Now 0.5
Yeah.
car Right side's clear.
Hope we don't have any damage. I don't think so.
I'll take a look on the right side. Yeah, nothing. All good.
Okay, Jean, the next car is Hugh, car number 95, and their rating is 2.5. Don't be pressured. Keep your exit speeds up.
I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna last in the front much longer. Because he
Sure if I should put my car there or not, but I just decided to. Hopefully it's going to give me space, but kind of just felt like he just drove straight into the side of us.
yeah, because he messed up before going into the carousel, and then in the carousel he popped out
Popped out of
early,
it.
and then it was like almost like I don't think it was like malicious or anything, but
Jesus Christ, those beamers are fast.
yeah, he on that straight, yeah.
Okay, so I will be back in 6 hours.
P4.
I'm going to sleep.
All right, have a good sleep.
Oh,
Yeah, have a clean race.
Yeah,
hope so. Thank you.
Bye.
don't dream of race cars. it'll
I don't think
you don't dream. Okay, good.
I think like I will be trying to fall asleep for an hour
Okay,
because I will be thinking about this race.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, Jean, ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
Op is clearly bullshit towards those beamers.
Yeah. Yep.
This guy just wants to pass me. I genuinely don't care at this stage of the race.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a race, so you need to work your way past.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
Even if you burned the same amount of fuel, I think we'd still pass him in pit lane.
The guy in front is Gil, car number 18, B license, and their rating is 2.3.
Message him back and say, of course you have more pace, you're in the OP car.
Yeah. And you're in my
Don't
draft.
do that, but
No, yeah, and you're in my draft. There's a guy 2 cars back, has a black flag from like the start. He hasn't served it. So he's gonna have to serve it in the next 2.
really struggling to get into my rhythm, and it's starting to piss me off. I was fine at the start until the guy bloody tapped me.
Yeah.
Shouldn't put me off like that, but
I'll leave you to it, Hamilton.
leave me alone. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Especially when he goes to Ferrari. The dynamics over there is completely different.
All right, I'll try and settle in for a little bit.
The gap to P4 in front is now 0.9. The gap in front is now 1.0 seconds. gap to P4. Ahead is now 0.44. Sato, car number 35, is leading the race.
Marche au 13 de Wunayuta 2 trou super chat dang that look like a 180 degrés wraparound the screen.
Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. P5. You need to pass this twat, you're losing too much time.
Yeah, Marsh, thanks for a super chat. Said looks like a 180-degree wraparound screen. No, triples with a fourth on top. As you see the right side.
The gap in front is now 1.0. The gap to P4 ahead is now 1.0. The gap to Gill in front is now 1.5 seconds. The gap to Gill in front is now 1.6.
Sight had gotten the lead the last lap at the beginning, and then he dropped back to second. Now he's down to third.
Probably trying to save fuel.
Yeah.
He's having the same problem I'm having. Just trying to overdrive too hard. I can't get over the speed difference between these BMWs and us.
Yeah, especially on the straight.
thing is with the Beamer though, you can really throw it around and it takes it.
Yeah.
Not so much this.
But we were the only one that qualified in the top 14. Now
Yeah.
top 14 were 5 Porsche, because the Beamers are
Oh.
whacking each other off. Well, not that way, but
The gap to Gil
Seen
ahead is
a lot of
increasing. It's
disconnects
now
already.
2.7.
yeah. It might be time for the. I was gonna say the meatball report brought to you by Ragu, but there's only one finish line racing. Never started. How can you finish? And then GT3's got a meatball. Everybody else is clear. But yeah, you might see disconnects because like team other drivers are coming in and out.
Like when I pit, I'm going to find that I do have some optional repairs because it doesn't feel right. Might be very minor, but
Yeah. Because still from that incident with the with the Beamer,
yeah.
there's only one other car to blame around here, the Beamer. It's like last week I went into a race at Monza. The top 3 guys were
Gap
Tim.
to P4 ahead is now 2.6.
And Tim ended up taking out Tim, and it caused a big ruckus just before Parabolica. I was like, man.
The gap ahead is now 2.8 seconds. to Gill ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds.
It's fine. Shit. Sate's team, they have 7 drivers.
Wow.
So that's gonna be a mixed bag.
God.
Yeah, don't worry about the X. Just drive. Hey, thanks. Oh crap, you're just watching.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 3.2 seconds.
No, I'm not just watching. I'm in 2.5 stints now. Yeah, because in iRacing, you can't drive like this. You need like special permission. Like you need medical evidence that you can't drive from a cockpit. My first team, one of my teammates was he's quadriplegic. From like the chest down, he can't feel a thing. And a guy was like 5,000 I rating. So like, using a mouse. Like,
The gap ahead is now 3.2 seconds. Okay, John, you're reeling. Gill in. The gap's now 2.3 seconds. gap to Gill ahead is now 2.6 seconds. The track temperature is falling. It's now 32 Celsius.
Already a left car ahead of us.
Yeah.
The gap to Gill in front is now 2.4.
Yeah, they pitted after first lap.
No,
That could no. Could be the black flag. But yeah, you wouldn't put him. Yeah, yeah, it could be the black flag because they're only one lap back.
The gap to Gill ahead is now 2.7 seconds. 2.5.
So 2 more laps on this stint.
The gap to Gill in front is now 2.6 seconds.
Yeah, and it's funny, we haven't even seen the GT4s, but we see a lap GT3.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 3.1.
P7 is going pretty quick.
Yeah. Yeah, he did 18.5 last lap.
Okay, Jean, the next car is 1 lap behind. Car right,
My God, that was bloody awkward.
Yeah.
still there. Clear right.
I guess he went on the voice chat, but we don't hear him.
He told me to go left.
Oh, okay, you heard. Go left, but I'm going
I'm right
right.
up your ass right now, man.
Yeah, it's like go left, but
Gap to P4.
because I'm
Ahead
going
is
right,
increasing. It's now
but I'm gonna go
3.6.
right into you to the left.
gap to P4 ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Oh man. Well, I'm not hitting 8/19ths. Richard is. I'd be hitting 24s probably here.
The gap to P4 ahead is now 3.3 seconds. That's a new fastest lap for Innie, 8:15.7 seconds.
So
8:15. Come on, bloody hell.
yeah, yeah, John.
Correct.
What's your iRacing? Yeah, 10 laps of practice today on low fuel and got 8:22 in the BMW. Well, A, low fuel, B, BMW. I don't. Yeah, 2.2.
The gap to Gill ahead is increasing. It's now 3.6.
We're on race fuel. We're in the Porsche, and the Porsche is not slow, but
Not as fast as the Beamers.
people in our session were doing 8/13ths. Yes, but was that an official practice with the latest BOP? Because if it was early, well, actually, you did it today. So, yeah, if you did an official practice, it would be with the latest BOP. Yeah, today. Yeah, because he was saying, don't mean to be disrespectful, but how are you hitting 8/19 with such awful lines and not using all the track? I'm like, what's it?
Don't forget, I've got 200 plus pings, so my car isn't actually where it is to you.
Oh yeah. And isn't John Cook? Isn't that like? Isn't that Hook? Like Peter Pan, Captain Hook? Or I might be confused. No, take that back. He's a good driver, but from third person it looks worse. Okay, all right. Yeah. If you because that critique, well, it won't be 8/19s, but the bad lines.
You're reeling.
Well, actually,
The gap
I've
is
improved my
2.7.
lines, actually because of Richard. So we'll see once I get in the car.
Also, we're not going 100% because we don't want to die.
Yeah. We don't want to die. Yeah.
And it's the first stint of 25.
Yeah. Well, probably 24 now. Yeah. The 25th might be half a
little
lap.
splash.
Yeah. I'm only joking, honestly. Okay, all right. No problem. No problem. It's because I don't know how to take the chat sometimes. Like last
Sensitive, all right.
yeah, like last weekend it was like, where are you from? I'm like, Italy. Well, I'm from India. Oh, my neighbors are Indian. Oh, do you like Indian people? I'm like a question like that. It's like sounds like offensive to me. like you're trying to like the guy is almost like trying to say that I'm racist or something. Like, do you like Indian people? I'm like, but so like I never know how to sometimes read the chat. So
The gap in front is now 2.6.
and we don't know if we have any optional damage, optional repairs, because the leader, we were about to pass him because he exited the carousel a little early, and he almost hit us. And I don't know with the ping if he did, because
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay, so yeah, for you, because it didn't look.
Yeah, no, he pushed me off the track into the wall.
Yeah. I had a few beers. I didn't mean to offend. Okay.
Oh,
Incident in right side. Looks
Okay.
like it's Gil.
guy head's just crashed. I don't know
Yeah.
how badly, but
No meatball there. I'll take a look at it.
they're pushing,
Yeah,
which is good because if they push too hard, then they can't do that.
Yeah, he spun in the entry, and so like he spun out, and then like just grazed the wall. So nothing,
All right, John.
nothing
You
big.
need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
And then
I can't even bump draft him. I was flat that whole way up that hill. I thought I was going to catch up and bump him, but no.
no.
And we've got the lowest wing you can get on the Porsche. Disgusting, man.
If it does rain, I'll see who's.
You leave that wing alone.
Yeah. Leave the wing alone, but I might pick up the red phone and call you. We need emergency here.
Wonder if anyone behind is trying to go for the extra lap.
I doubt like the next 10 positions because they're all like 16th is doing 822s. So I don't think so. I think maybe guys way at the back. Oh, I was gonna say the guy that's doing an 852, but no, that is an actual That's a GT4, the leader of the GT4. Where's that Audi? Must have shaped up. Oh yeah, Audi's doing 828s. But he qualified with a 40 something.
47 or something?
Yeah, ridiculous. Two-man? No.
P4. Head is now 0.6.
I'd be dead. No, Richard's in New Zealand. I'm in Canada, East Coast. Actually, Atlantic Coast. And then we got Poland and Latvia. So we got a wide spread of time zones, especially
But
between.
see what happens here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're going quick.
75? Oh, you bumped him.
Yeah. There's no point trying to go around.
Yeah.
The leader, Innie, is pitting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Pit, box.
Oh, Jesus. That was a very early
Lane speed limit is 60
break onto the
kilometers
pits.
per hour.
Right, we should be right at the
Police
front, I think.
behind is pitting.
Yeah, I can't see the lollipop guy. I hope you see him.
Yep.
Yeah, because Eric and I at Sebring a couple of weekends ago.
Oh, someone's going for an extra lap. Oh, no, that's the lap car.
Yeah. Eric's coming into he's coming into box, and I'm not thinking about it. Like, I'm not looking for a lollipop because, you know, his crew chief will, like, he'll see the lollipop guy, but he didn't. He normally has a countdown and it wasn't on, and he gets all the way to like the front of pit lane. And he's like, "Where's my guy?" I'm like, "Shit, I don't know." I looked back, I can't even see him, so I had to go and back it up and look for our number. I'm like, we're at the far back.
Pit exit's clear.
So, and he was like on fumes. So he had to go in reverse and it was spitting fuel. I was like, man. But we made it, but it took like 2-minute pit stop.
And we leapfrogged that guy.
Yeah.
I had 3.2 seconds of optionals.
Okay.
It's very minor. Wouldn't have been enough to actually do anything. Just mental.
But yeah.
Car in front is sketchy. Car number 35, and their rating is 2.2.
Oh, okay. They switched drivers behind.
Yeah.
Jesus took the wheel.
Oh, P1's 18 seconds up the road already.
Yeah. And they've switched drivers also.
The gap to car number 18.
Only us in
Increasing
second place kept
now
the same
1.4.
driver. So you got some new people who might close in. Yeah, thanks, John. Thanks. Take it. Good luck.
Thank you.
I had a few beers. I didn't mean to be disrespect. No, it's fine. Well, I've already had a beer. And it's what, 9 o'clock in the morning for you? But it was a 0.05, so we're all good. What? Oh, you're in UK. Yeah, I'm GMT minus 3. 9 here. And Richard's in Tomorrowland.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think it's already lunchtime.
yeah, it's noon. It's like I can race all day now.
Come to the car in front. Oh, I've got a new driver.
Yeah, new driver.
Okay, John, you're reeling. Car number 35.
Uh,
in. The gap is now
iRacing
3.1.
decided to cut his iRating in half. You're doing it to 2 drivers in the UK. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Because you're both in the UK.
Drivers. Good luck.
Yeah,
It's tough.
I hope you're young. Because sometimes I can... no. Last couple of years, I try to stay awake.
Oh my god.
Just let us by, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I just messaged, please let by.
He is awful. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. This is nuts.
Have it.
Far out. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he said have it at
Holy
something, but
shit.
it's like...
Nice one, John. Great move. Keep it up.
We nearly crashed like 5 times there, man. Holy hell.
Have it on the right.
Like, let's just let the 2 guys behind me just catch straight up, which is painful. Well, this guy behind me is just going to go past me because he's got a beamer.
Alright. Enough of that.
Oh, that was terrifying.
Yeah. They're like, sorry. Fuck, sorry. No, I don't need to hear sorry.
Muller behind is now 0.7.
Should have moved when I said move. Even before move. We're right there, and you're slow as... 40 and 30. Okay.
To him, so.
Yeah.
It's
The,
done now. That's-
yeah, the 5K guy can rein in his own guy. Because I sent the message directly to the 5K guy, because rather than distract the driver, it's gonna...
Okay, John. The next car is
'Cause,
Q. Car number
I'm like,
95.
did
Their
you even
rating is
practice?
2.5.
Like
Four...
when someone catches up 3.5 seconds in 5 corners, mate, just get out the way.
Yeah. Might as well let the GT4s by, too.
Oh. Right.
Yeah,
Trying to get back into a rhythm now. Bloody hell.
40 and 35. Yeah, I'm 40. I don't know how old you are, Richard. I know you said semi-retired, but then I'm like, I don't know. You don't sound that old.
36.
Oh, you're okay. So I'm still father iRacing here on the team, but it's a lot better because Eric's 31. Alex, I would suspect he's like mid to late 20s. Cause I saw his picture in Discord today, and he's engaged, so he's not.
Oh, wow.
So he's not 18.
Gap 2, P4. Behind is now
And then
0.2 seconds.
Declan is 20 or 21. Derek's 18, 19. And then Jan is 16. Thank you for coming on
So
board.
old, man.
Yeah, thank you for coming on board. To like Eric was like, with Alex. Oh yes, good. The average age goes up a bit. So if you're semi-retired at 36, I should be retiring. But I act like as if I'm retired. Shh! Don't tell the wife. All I do is I charge
Okay, John, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking
a
good.
high rate to do taxes and accounting stuff, and the regular people, well, not regular, like I've got clients that are like quote unquote like regular, like they're not like ultra rich or anything, but like someone that makes like 50,000 here, they don't want to pay for me to do their taxes. But someone at 100,000 plus, they'll pay me. So I have a lot less clients than most accountants around here because they charge dirt cheap and they need a whole bunch of clients. And then they're overworked. I'm like,
Quality over quantity.
yeah.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Well, their buddy should have like just slowed completely down and like fuel saved. You know, to help out his team rather than try to go fast. Because it didn't matter. Your next guy was like, what did he do? Jesus, no. Masood, they're down to 9th place.
Oh wow.
I don't think he's... Yeah, he's completed a lap, but it's not a timed lap yet. So I'll see what the lap time is this time around. I don't know. Maybe they should call in Manny for them. And the thing is, Manny was like 700 iRacing. This guy, Masood, is like 2.2K.
29 Celsius.
Gonna put in less fuel at the next pit stop.
Next pit stop, put what?
Less fuel.
Less fuel? Okay.
Yeah.
Like a lap less?
No. I'll work it out when we get there.
Okay.
But I load it to 97 and we've still got a full tank and it's just not necessary.
Yeah, because then we're carrying that extra weight.
Yeah.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
tomorrow morning. All right, sounds good. Have a good night, John. Good luck tomorrow. And don't forget, make sure your lines are pretty. Don't have a pint before you drive, because the lines will definitely be all over. I thought there was more than just Mueller that was
Okay, Jean.
like right there to
Just keep it
pounce
smooth,
on
no
you
mistakes.
with the other guy with the
It
missile.
was Jesus.
Uh,
Jesus.
Yeah, because Jesus is like almost 12 seconds
He's dropped
back.
a little bit, yeah.
We've not practiced much because we had 3 people, but 1 dropped. Okay. Doing it for shits and giggles, pretty much. All they gotta do is chop it up into 6 NECs. One guy does 4 hours, the next one does 4. There you go. Although I've never done a full 4 hours solo. I had Eric, the last one I was going to do it solo, but
Shoot, car number
he offered to help
is now leading.
because this is not.
Oh,
Oh,
new leader.
yeah, Matt. Matt is high in the sky. Yeah, because Facundo is not that fast.
Well,
Talking about fast, he's got the draft. He's gonna. Yeah, sensible.
That lap time was 8:19.1.
Yeah, you're 2 seconds quicker than Facundo. And this is the first GT4.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it. Slower class car ahead.
oh man, that Beamer looks so much nicer to drive.
Left side, clear car left.
Good,
Clear
clear.
left. Oh, fuck's sake, Jean. Come on, mate. Defend your position.
Jim. We still
How
got.
long the races, mate?
Yeah.
There's no point. I can't defend against that car.
No. Might as well be behind him, get a draft for as long as you can.
driver in front of us is Muller, car number 3.
Yeah, and yeah, earlier today when I was practicing like that stint, I wasn't really fuel saving because I was like, just what I'm doing is fuel saving.
Yep.
And because I think I might be half a liter less than what. Because are you at like 13.7?
I can't see it. It's behind
Okay.
my wheel. Give me a sec. Uh, 13.4.
13.4. Okay. Yeah, because I was doing like 13.2. Like, because I like just now trying to go fast, like knowing some stuff. Now to then go and readjust all those points to try to lift and then back up the braking. I'm like, yeah, for me right now, that's a little risky.
Come on, we can have this bastard.
It's 911 right now. Just like a Porsche 911. And did I tell you about the neighbor
Yeah.
with the Porsche
Just
911?
left her car idling.
Yeah, and how she was trying to put like big shopping bags in the back. She tried to go to the trunk. Oh, open it up. I was like, I was laughing.
It's just, something's in the way. I can't figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the engine.
And so she tried to stuff them all in the back seat and the passenger seat. She's got like 8 to 10 big bags in there. I'm like, holy shit.
Okay, John, keep piling on
You
the
know,
pressure.
girl, you got a bonnet. Open the bonnet. But at the same time, I'm like, she's only, to me, I think she's only had it for like a 24 hours. Because she had the McLaren for like 24 hours. And like the two neighbors, like the guys on each side, they're like, yeah, like there's something going on there. Like I'm trying to figure it out. My wife's like, she wouldn't have even known other than because she saw like the papaya color on the weekend. She wouldn't have really known anything. And like, it's the three guys. We're all like, yeah, well, it's a girl. Like we're all like trying to be the detective, like trying to figure out what's going on in this. My wife's like, I wouldn't even know it was a sports car.
They look so good, the McLarens.
Yeah.
I could just see how much more planted that Beamer is.
Do they have extra weight?
Yep.
Yeah. I think we.
Oh, did they?
I'll take a look.
Definitely got less power and less fuel, but
Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
I think it's very weird that Porsche got bopped.
Yeah, because like the first time there was no bop. Yeah, we both have 5 kg. They have a minus 1.75 on the power adjustment. And they have fuel capped at 98%,
Yeah.
which they have bigger than 100 liters,
Yes.
and then we're capped at 99, so 99 liters.
Coming up on a slower
I can't remember if
class
they're
car.
103 or 104, 105, something like that.
Oh yeah, that guy was 1.1.
Archie.
Yeah, Archie.
Well, I hope we get this one. Oh, yeah.
Come on, stay focused. Apexes and exits, apexes and exits. P4. Alright, John, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Yeah, those 17s and 15s up front didn't really last that long. Once they switched the drivers, well, actually, there's only one driver switch, Facundo, but Muller ahead. Muller ahead's doing 19.5 instead of, yeah, his best is 17.9. Massoud, you know what?
Keep him in your sights, force the mistake.
Massoud is in 22nd place.
I just dropped like a stone.
Oh, 23rd now. Yeah. His last lap was 8:43.5. Yikes.
It's actually dangerous.
Yeah. Like I'm at 1.7, 1.8, but I drive at like 2.1, 2.2. But this guy's 2.2 and he drives like he's like a 700, like 900 iRating. Probably his first time on the track.
You're right, like, did you do no practice, mate? That's shocking.
Okay, John, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
The GT3 behind us is a Broden friend. He's my friend. Yeah, because the last few weeks, I've been putting in like 300 to like almost 500 laps a week. Like whichever race I'm doing, and it's not just it's mostly racing laps, but you know you do that so often, it acts like practice. when we get up to the next GT4, you can spit. Michael Spit Hill. I wonder what his ancestors did.
Stick with him. Keep him under pressure.
Oh, jeez. That was weird.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody, you see Richard on the track like this, but he's actually always driving on the grass in his simulator. It's just the ping.
Surprised I'm not floating.
Yeah. Well, because
Don't wait too long. Find that gap.
with racing with Eric, until this year, he had like high ping just because of his internet connection, and he would bounce in and out sometimes. But now he's got better internet, and the ping is good. But then when we do like a weekend endurance, they put us on French servers, so then his ping goes up again.
Yeah, my ping to the Dutch servers is over 300.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Dutch or whatever they are, German.
Yeah, German, French.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Speed of that beamer. Oh, I hope I get this GT4, please.
Car left. Clear left. Alright, John. You need to pass this track. You're losing too much time.
I was watching Matt Malone this afternoon, and he was in a race where he looked at the replay, and at the start, this guy went and he hit a bunch of cones. Well, the cone flew. It hit this Porsche. It hit the window. It actually took out the back windshield. The back window. Yeah. And it also knocked off the wing. And then 2 seconds later, the wing is back on. Like, man, you gotta watch out for those cones.
Please. Yeah, thank you. That's mega.
gap to Muller in front is now 0.9.
Does it glare for you too? Like just in that last section? It's
No.
like, no?
Oh, a little bit on the track, but not that bad.
Because when I'm driving, like at this time of the day, it just glares. It's like, can't even see the apex. I know where it is, but oh, I think I know why. Because I think I still have reshade, and it has like a fake HDR. And normally I have the brightness down 3, but right now the brightness is at 0.
The gap to P3 in front is now 1.1 seconds.
I feel like I should have made you test the BMW with my tune.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if Jan had it, but like,
Oh,
Wait.
far out, dude.
yeah, because we ran the Mercedes for round 1, round
Yeah.
2 we missed, then round 3 I did it with Derek in the Mercedes, and he was like, oh, like more so him than Eric was like, oh, I hate the Merc, I hate the Merc. So then they talked and they're like, we can go Beamer or Porsche. So then they decided, okay, let's go Porsche. So then Eric bought the Porsche, and we did second race round 3.
Yeah.
And then the next one, Derek wanted to switch to the Beamer, and Eric's like, well, no, like, I'm not buying all these different cars. Like, we're not going to change it up every week. And then never use, like, half the cars I buy. So I was like, yeah, we'll just stick it out for a season, Porsche,
The gap in front is now
and then
1.7 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Acura GTP. But now I'll want to see what does everybody have, and then figure out what do we want to do for next special events. Because if we have a second car, we can always do
Right.
like
Clear right.
a GTP, a GT3, or if it's all GT3, you can do 2 different ones.
Yeah, the Porsche's right down there with my choice of cars, I'll be honest.
Yeah, they good or bad?
I'd rather
The
not drive it.
Car right.
yeah.
Still there. Right side's clear.
But
Only
yeah,
one step away from the Ferrari for me.
yeah. but you'll
I think it just doesn't suit the way I drive.
But you'll drive the Porsche GTP at Le Mans in 2 weeks? Wink.
Not again.
Yeah, well, not the Porsche, not the Porsche. Because Owen said best for Ferrari, second would be Acura because of rain this year with the Majors 24.
Oh, yeah.
And Jan, he talked to me yesterday,
Ahead is now
and
0 seconds.
he would do it. Because I think, yeah, because he's done school Monday or Tuesday for the year, or like for the summer.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to P3 ahead is now 1.9.
The NSX would be my favorite GT3.
Okay. The Acura.
And then the, yeah, love that car. Especially in the wet, very nice.
I still remember Derek wanted to do a race with me. He's like, in the Acura. Well, I bought it like 2-3 hours before the race. And I took it out for a spin, and I was like, shit, no, I do not want to drive this. I'm out. Because it was like, I got into the car, I think I was just like overwhelmed. Because everything was like changed. I had to because I had just bought it, I had to put the settings stuff in, and the dash was different. But I'm like, if I had like a week to do like some practice and stuff, like I don't need like a whole week. But if I had more time, but the other thing was, it was at Hockenheim. It's not my favorite track. So that and a brand new Acura GT3, I was like,
The gap to Muller ahead is increasing. It's now.
How many
2.4.
teammates does the guy in front have?
Muller, let's see.
R3.
R3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 guys. And
What are we, 4?
yeah, we're 4. They're 5, and they're all in Europe, so they're all going to be GMT +1, GMT +2, and that's it.
Wonder why they went for the first one.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the only one they can do.
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear we're back from Declan, see how his knee surgery went. And is he really going to race with us on Sunday with Eric and I at Le Mans? Because he said he wouldn't be able to race for 2 weeks.
2.6 seconds.
And then he said, well,
Yeah, we should
I might be able to step in
look
for...
after him, so.
Yeah. But I'm like, maybe you can like, maybe you just like 1 foot, you know, like do like regular driving, like 1 foot braking and throttle. And I know he doesn't have pedals like mine, so there's not like whole pile of pressure, nothing pushing back at you. But yeah, like take care of yourself. But I'm like,
Your knee's more important than a few hours at a race.
well, yeah, because if you mess that up, oh, you could say goodbye to racing for a long time.
Oh my god.
The gap ahead is now
That was
2.3.
bad.
Yeah, in your first stint, I was like, maybe he really meant 10 per stint. But you've only had the 3 X's you've had have only been in that first stint.
Yeah, that's just settling in, getting
Yeah.
back into that rhythm.
Well, no,
Just trying to feel out the race a bit.
yeah. Now that Mesut is
Now the nerves have settled.
yeah,
That was it as well, like just high heart rate as well.
Mesut back in 25th. He's improving. His last lap was a 36.4. I was quicker. I was quicker than that early in the week, and that was before I was doing like learning the right lines. I almost said doing lines, but then I was like, wait, no, that's.
Oh yeah?
That's a loss in translation there.
Is that what you do over in Canada?
yeah, it's not snow here, you know.
It's a different kind of white powder.
Yeah. Here we've got Coca-Cola. When you ask for Coca-Cola, they ask you white or black.
Oh my god. Oh.
If this was in Canada,
Whoa.
yeah.
I just had a brief screen freeze.
Oh,
That wasn't fun.
if this was in Canada, you'd have to watch out for the groundhogs crossing the track.
At least they don't put in the bloody kangaroos of Bathurst.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
So that next week, are you gonna pick up the bend?
More than likely, yes.
Okay. Because for me, I've never heard of it. I'm like,
It's the second longest racetrack, mate.
I just don't know, like, because like I've bought some like regional stuff before, and I'm like
The gap to P3 ahead is now 2.3 seconds.
I think Lebanon is one I bought, and then it went free like the next season. It's like what? But I got
I'm not gonna buy Thruxton and stuff like that.
yeah.
But there's one track I'm waiting for that I will get the second it comes out.
Mexico?
And that's Pukekohe Raceway.
The fucking car raceway?
Pukekohe.
Oh, Pukekohe.
That
Yeah.
was at
Yeah,
8,
because
Racetrack in New Zealand.
1 seconds.
that track is it now like on the back burner because I haven't heard much about it like in the last 6 months.
It is on the back burner.
Yeah.
All right. This is my inlet.
Okay. What do you
when I
want
get-
for fuel?
I'll wait till we get down to the back straight and we'll see kind of how much I have left.
Okay.
And then we'll minus that from the 99.
Okay.
Did it 18 flat.
Oh, sweet. Yeah.
Temperatures must be different.
Yeah. Temperature's down to 28. Come on, Jim. You didn't tell me. Hey, you
No.
just got a fast lap. Oh, yeah, because it wasn't the fastest lap. All right.
Oh, the fastest. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It usually says that was the quickest lap of your session, though.
Yeah. Well, the last NEC, the last hour,
The gap to
it was
right
like
in
Jim
front
took a
is now
breath.
2.1 seconds.
He was MIA. Because a guy for position, while he was behind me and he was like catching up, and it actually was a guy that I had raced like 2-3 weeks before. I saw him on Twitch, and he did a GTP race with like absolutely no practice in a GTP, and he just smashed it on the first lap. So he went into a GT3 race at Mugello, and I saw his iRating. I'm like, oh, similar. I'm like, I'm gonna join the next one. So I started like 4th, like top 5, and right away I'm in like 3rd place, but everybody's just like fighting. And then what I did was
The gap
I
to
went till
your
the
left in
pit
front
lane
is now
was
2.0
the pit
seconds.
window was open, and I pitted. I was the first to pit. Sends me all the way to the back, and then I was able to win the race because I
I got
passed.
a nice undercut.
Yeah, nice undercut. So with this Twitch guy, I was like, hey, I just did this. I'm going to do it again. Well, when I do it, I end up just behind that guy, and he's slow as fuck. And we're going over the crest side by side, and I've got my phone beside me with the stream, so I can hear what he's saying. And he's like, John, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to like murder me? And I'm like, what the hell? Like, I like flash my
Yes.
lights. Like, I want you to like move out of the way. And he's like, no, you gotta like pass me. And it's like, dude, you have no race awareness. Absolutely no race awareness. We're not even fighting for a position. And there was a third guy that caught up. I don't know if he tapped me or if he tapped the other one and tapped me, but I was out. I was out of the race.
Front is now 2.0
And I was
seconds.
like, F you. And I'm like, thanks a lot there, bud. So then now it's like a few weeks later, we're here, and it's like 3 laps to go. I'm like, shit. George, the 4th, is right behind me, and he's catching up like a second and a half. Like he's catching up really quick. I was like so slow. And he gets to about 4 seconds, and all of a sudden I see it go 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm like, fuck yes, 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 because I knew, but I just had to keep it cool for another 2 laps, and then I beat him, not for the win, but yeah, I beat him, and I was like, but Jim never told me that that guy had crashed. I'm like, Jim, are you still there?
Jesus Christ, I almost lost the car.
It didn't look like it.
Yeah. Just on entry, it started to step out.
Hey, Regal. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We got
That was a bit of a scare.
we got high ping in the car right now. Native to
Chat, Nick code.
because the guy in the chat is Regal NZ, so
Oh, nice.
so yeah, he's local to you. High ping. And no, that's not his name. Like he's not from China. High ping.
Hugh Ping.
Yeah, Hugh Ping.
Oh,
You almost lose it there too.
The gap to P3 ahead is now 1.9.
nah, just kind of. I was looking at something else.
Were you looking at
Not where I
like?
should be.
Were you looking at one of the women in the campers?
I was looking at the fuel.
Oh, the fuel.
Not the place to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take care of your food. I'll
I need
take
to
care
remember
of.
I'm a male.
Yeah.
I can't multitask.
Yeah. The ping is real when racing from NZ. Yep.
Well, with a top not BMW, so we should be very proud of that.
Yeah.
The gap to Muller ahead is now 2.1.
So right.
At 6 litres now. Probably
Yeah.
have 5. Well, let's just say 4. 4 litres less. 93 to get back to 99. Put in 90 litres.
90. Okay.
Yep, 90.
9-0. Here we go.
And really quickly, can you do some math for me? Do 13.6 times 7.
The leader,
So-
Hugh, is pitting.
And do it quick before I get to pits.
13.7 times
13.6 times 7.
13.6.
Hopefully
Times
that's
7.
around 90.
95.2.
95? Okay, put in 92.
92 it is.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Carter, car number 95, is now in the lead.
Oh, had a driver change up front. Oh, Jesus. Almost overshot.
There you go. 92 going in.
Oh my god. I am destroying that front left tyre.
Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah. 67's the lowest.
Why is car 86 still in pit lane? It shouldn't be that slow, right?
No. Actually,
There's traffic approaching, watch your mirrors.
yeah, we're 2 seconds.
So they changed drivers again.
Yeah.
Is Christian still in the car? No.
No. Matt's he's a 1.8, so to me, he's not gonna be as quick.
Is this guy just gonna sit in the way?
Okay, Jean, the
Ollie.
next car is Matty, car number 3. And
He's
their rating
3.7.
is
So
The
he,
guy.
1.8. Right, clear right.
Oh Jesus Christ!
so this guy
What's with
3.7.
everyone deciding to just brake in
Two,
front of me,
Matty
man?
ahead is now
Yeah.
0.9.
To me, I think he's gonna like probably fight.
Ah. Please just let me
Car
die.
left.
There, good.
Hold your clear
Thank you.
left.
There, I'll send him a thank you.
Flashed at me, but he needs to realise it almost rear-ended him twice.
All right, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna put 92 for when I get in. I could probably do with less.
Car left.
There you
Clear
go.
left.
'Cause
Good pass. Well done.
Leaves door open. Let me just close down on you when you're there.
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
let's try and press on here.
yeah, because that holds Christian Sauer back just a little bit. Because he was right on your ass.
Alex Pitts. What the fuck?
Alex Pitts. Yeah.
I better not be a smurf for Alex Pitts.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Yeah, isn't that guy like
Car in front
12K?
of us is Gil, car number 86. B license.
Yeah.
And their
Spets,
rating
yeah.
is 1.9.
Because there's Spets and then there's Vasquez. Max was telling me Vasquez is, I think, might be about
Rui Vasquez or something.
19 now, like 19 years old. Because
Oh, I miss having those reflexes. I've already pulled 3 seconds from Matt. Okay, that's good.
yeah,
I was nice to his driver, man. I let him by. He should have just done the same for me.
yeah, yeah. We're in a world nowadays where it's like, you know, you need to respect me, but I don't need to respect you. Yeah. Yeah, when the three of you guys joined the team, I always look at like the iRating, but also like last races and stuff. And I'm like, these guys are doing the NEC solo
Behind is increasing. It's now
and still had
4.9
like
seconds.
8 faster times, did pretty well. And like in your case, you won both. I'm like, hey, this is great. I just got to work on my lap times, and I have. Well, we'll see. We'll see coming up.
Could get a little bit quicker as the race goes through too.
Yeah,
As you
especially
start settling in.
when my stints are getting the colder temps.
I'm actually looking forward to getting back in the car when it's darker and colder. Because this car feels a lot nicer when it cools down, that's for sure.
Yeah, because
But even right now, it already feels nicer.
Because your next 2 stints, maybe the second one's in the dark. I'm not sure, but then I'm like, well, wait a second, I've got it all here in front of me.
9 o'clock or something, isn't it?
Yeah, 9:42, and then 10:41, roughly. Oh yeah, shoot,
Oh mate, I've pulled a good gap on that guy already.
Oh yeah, oh yeah,
Wheel in, Gil in. The gap is
Hey.
6.4
And I'm
seconds.
catching P2.
yeah, P2.
Oh, what the hell? He just went off the track.
Oh yeah, I see that because I see the trace.
The try marks, yeah. No, I just watched him go. I don't know if it hit the wall or not, but
Gil?
yeah,
Okay,
Gil.
John. The next car is Matty, car number 3. and their rating
No,
is 1.8.
no, he didn't hit the wall. He just touched grass.
Okay.
Just a little bit of grass.
Right, Peter Hunter guy has dropped his connection like 4 or 5 times already.
Oh, Peter Hunt. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
The car in front of us is Gil, car number 86, B license, and their rating is 1.9.
I haven't told you what my internet is, have I?
No.
So I'm rural. I have rural broadband.
Oh, I thought you were going to tell me a 26K modem.
No. Even worse than that. I connect to the cell phone towers.
Oh, okay.
I run off mobile network and I'm connected wirelessly to that. No wires.
Yeah, well, 26K modem was my first internet way back in the 90s.
Damn, almost a 52 and I don't miss those dial-up sounds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get off the internet. No.
Picks up the phone. Oh, disconnects internet. No!
Yeah.
Mom!
And then my dad goes on my mom or my dad goes on the computer. They're like, what's this naked women popping up on the computer? Oh, it must
Slowly
be.
loading in.
It was my brother. My brother. Oh no, it was my brother. I still remember like downloading stuff from like LimeWire, and it's like it took or Napster. Napster. It took forever. Now it's like I'm not even on my phone. I'm like on my Apple Watch out in like a trail,
Track temperatures
and I'm
falling.
streaming
It's now
music to
27 Celsius.
my AirPods. It's like crazy.
Yep. Man, this is going to be a really back and forth race, this whole race.
Yeah, it all depends on what the other teams, what their plan is.
The car out in front seems to be quite sorted though. But I think he's pulled a second on me already.
Aiden Carter, the Fry
Yeah.
guys. SC 95.
I think it
95
was
to
24 and out 25.
Yeah, Aiden Carter, Matt High, and then they have 2 other drivers.
Okay, Jean, you're reeling. Gil,
And
the gap is now
they're a
3.6 seconds.
UK and Benelux team.
Oh, Belgium, Netherlands, and Luxembourg.
Yeah.
Benelux.
Benelux. I've been to the loo. European Benelux. I've been to the loo. Wow. 3.8. Well, talking about the loo, I better go to the loo before before I gotta get in the car, because I'm not gonna pull a Manny and be like,
Right.
oh, I gotta pee. Can you take over, dude? You only did 5 laps. Come on. Like, and he wasn't in the car before then. Like, I think it was it's like first endurance race or something.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back.
Yep.
You're reeling. P2 in. The gap's now 2.8 seconds. The gap ahead is now 1.8 seconds.
See that, Jim. Thank you.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You're wasting time behind this guy. Get your elbows out and get round him.
Well, that wasn't ideal. Ooh, look at us go! Yeah.
On your left.
Just let me go, mate. It's faster for both of us.
Hold your line. He's still there.
Oh, don't do this.
Clear left.
Fucking clown. "24-hour race, we're gonna drive like that, not even 3 hours in."
P2. Alright, John. Don't let this guy distract you. They're faster than us into Yokohama S.
Back to it. Did you have trouble with Gil?
Yeah, mate. I also got to slow down. I served it before. Served it before I overtook him.
Yeah,
But you
but
just watched the last of the Dot and Joho, like he just unnecessarily tried to defend / attack. Like, it's just not necessary at this time of the race.
yeah.
That's all right. Eyes forward, pull away.
Okay, yeah, on the straight. Right at the end of the straight. But yeah. Doesn't have to do it that early. If this was like last lap, yeah, all right. Or like
Oh, yeah.
towards the end, you're
So,
like,
2 or 3 hours left, sure. Not even 3 hours into the race, nah, mate.
yeah.
I need to get my head down now just to get away from him.
Yeah.
The gap to P3 behind is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Oh, we're back where we started.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we didn't. We started third.
Oh yeah, we're back to that first lap.
We're back to where we were when the race started, yeah.
Yeah. Till P1 decided to get
Yeah,
a
that's the guy
little
that we just overtook too.
argy bargy. It's all like a third and fourth place are doing 28s and 30s, which I know I can do that or even beat it.
So my wife's gone away on the weekend.
Okay.
So I'm home alone, which is very nice. So don't be afraid to, if you want, just let me know if you need me to jump in the car at any stage.
Okay.
I will happily Be awake.
Sounds good.
Especially if it's like just over halfway to the race or something, and it's like, oh, you know, like there's a chance.
Yeah.
Because I got a TV in the room that I can watch your stream on.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna
So I'll
say,
just
yeah.
have that running.
And when I flip the stream, it should automatically send you over to the next one. Because I have it broken up in the 4.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Had a quick
Moving
look.
up to P3. Behind is now.
Not when I was
2.5
racing,
seconds.
obviously. But
Yeah, but when you were looking at the fuel a few laps ago, and you were passing by the RVs, I still remember. This is probably like 5 years ago. I was racing at Phoenix Raceway in some kind of NASCAR kind of car,
yep.
and I said, "Hey, everybody, look up on the mountain in turn 3. There's a naked woman in there." Just to try to like, oh, naked woman, oh what?
10 seconds later. Yellow
Squirrel,
flag.
yeah,
Caution's out.
yeah, cautions out. So good.
I genuinely hope they don't bring cautions and that sort of stuff to road.
Yeah, because like I know
It'll be
Majors
bad.
Majors does that, but that's fine because it's organized. It's organized. It's not like you have to
Yeah.
pay to get in, and it's live stewarding. But iRacing, there's no live stewarding, so I can easily just go off track just to
That's it. Just sit on the side of the road for a few seconds, get a yellow, boom.
yeah.
It's easy to cheese it. So if you've got two teams and you're in the same race as each other, and
Yeah.
one's doing quite poorly, why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Especially at a track like this where it's so easy to accidentally crash, if you know what I mean.
Yep. So that first lap, I'll be like, "Don't look at the delta. Don't look at the delta. Don't look at the delta. That's not your best lap. That's not your best lap. Don't look at it."
Yep. It's not even important.
Nope. I go out. I do 45s.
No, don't do that. I want to see your next your very first pit, remove driver.
Yeah, remove driver. Yeah,
Get out.
yeah. Yeah, we just need you for one more lap, and then you're out. minimum laps.
Box the slap, Sean. Box the slap. I've done one lap. Confirm.
I
Confirm.
was like, holy shit, I gotta go. I had to,
I've actually left brake balance slightly forward. I'm at 0.27
okay.
on the dash. Just so it's a little bit more stable.
Okay.
Could probably go back further if you really wanted to, but I think for the race, just don't risk it, just in case it rotates on you. We'll
Yeah.
just leave it as it is. See how you feel there.
Yeah. Are you TC4 or 3?
I've just left it as it is, so I think it says 4.
Yeah, 4.
I don't think I'm setting the pace, Jim. It was only at 18.9.
Yeah. Setting the pace at 18.9, but he could congratulate me on my best lap. But actually, that is the fastest on track right now. Because leader's 19.4. That's his age. 19.4.
Oh, I'm already dead. Oh! Okay. We're alive.
Yeah.
Went way too much up on that left-hand curve. My bad.
There's an incident
Completely
in
unsettled the
the
car.
lock car. We think it might be Matty.
Oh, someone behind's just had
Oh,
it off.
but yeah, behind.
Oh, that was P3. Number 3.
Yeah, number 3.
The gap to Gil behind is now 5.8.
I better artificially cry, or else I will be crying. Oh, that was so sad. Crying over Matt's crash. I don't know. Yeah, because I've got contacts, but they last like few stint, like I think more so in the dark or something. Like the light just like dries up my eyes or something.
You're coming up on a slower car.
But don't worry. At worst, I take the contacts out and I can still drive. Just don't ask me to. Holy shit!
What the hell was that?
You just see that? Oh, I thought he was gonna roll over.
So did I. What the hell?
Hey,
Oh,
but
come across. What are you
right.
doing?
you stupid nut. Yeah, I could still. I can still drive without the contacts. Just don't ask me to look at fuel or relative or anything. I won't be able to see I'll see the numbers, but they'll be blurry. And I have already tested this out, so we're good.
Well, I'm just gonna give you guys a heads up. Just be careful with the traffic. Holy moly!
Yeah, the GT4 traffic, like you said earlier, it's low I rating. But
It is.
But it's not even the low I rating. It's even the high guys in GT3 that, like, you had that lap car and
The gap to Gil behind
he
is
was
now
running up your ass. It was like, just let us by, and then we can then pass the other guy. And no,
I thought he was letting me by.
yeah.
Those, whatever colours it were.
Oh yeah, but then he
And then I
starts
came out,
flashing
and he
you.
was behind me, then he flashed me. I was like, okay. You can see that you're a lapped car, and we're trying to battle for third place there, right?
Yeah. It's like I told you earlier this week, I flashed somebody because I started from pit lane. I caught up to the guy like 11th or 10th place or something. And I'm like trying to pass him, but he won't let me because he's all over the track. Like, not really blocking, but because he was defensive, I guess, because he was doing it before I would actually move, and I'm like, dude, that's where I want to go. Like, just let me by. And I was flashing, and he was getting pissed off, and then going down to miss. He went super slow there, and I don't know if it was because he was trying to piss me off, or if that's really what he was trying to do. Like, yeah, he's just slow there.
I think P1's picked up the pace.
Yeah, 19.4, but
The gap to
we'll
P3
see.
behind is
This
increasing.
lap he's
It's
pulled
now
2 seconds on me.
9.0 seconds.
2 seconds.
Yeah. I am not doing a very good lap though. Oh, up to 9 seconds to P3, that's good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. We have 3 more laps, 3 more laps.
Yep. 2 more laps. I had my gloves on and I'm like, ah, taking those off. Their hands are getting hot. Oh, I should put my second pair right beside. So if I want to
The gap
switch
to
in pit
Gill
lane,
behind is
boom.
now 9.7 seconds.
I should have washed mine before the race, but oh well.
Wash.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other day, I think it was just a race, 40-minute race. I got upstairs. My wife's like, "Oh man, your back is soaking wet." Like, yep.
You've just done a 8:19.9 seconds.
8:19 or 0.9. He did a 18.1. Yeah, almost 2 seconds.
BMW gets better and better as it gets lighter.
Yeah.
I remember that from last year too.
But it gets slower as the iRating goes down.
I know last year we were doing, like we'd come out the pits and we'd start doing 8:19s, 8:18s.
Okay.
And then by the end of the stint we were doing 8:15s.
Yeah, because last year I think Declan, his fastest was 8:17, but that must have been like during the night or something. That was in the Mercedes.
Fastest car in our split last year was Audi.
Oh, okay.
He did an 8:12,
Wow.
but they had 2 meatballs,
Yep.
but they still came second.
Oh, okay.
So we had 1 meatball and came first. Lucky.
Yeah.
The gap to P3 behind is now 9.8.
For Bathurst, we used the Porsche, and I hated it. I couldn't handle the car. I was still using my Logitech wheel,
Yeah.
and I just couldn't feel it properly, so I was only able to do like 207s. But my teammates were doing 204s, and so we lost that race by 8 seconds. And it was my
Ooh.
fault, and it sucks.
The Bathurst Well, I took off the nicknames a couple of weeks ago, but I was the Dryer, Eric was Rain Man, and Derek was Slick. And then after a couple of weeks, we changed them to Mostly Dry because Derek hates the rain. And at Bathurst, he was like, no, I haven't practiced in rain.
Oh my God. Even though it was like monsoon for most of the race.
Yeah, so like Eric was driving in like pouring rain, and I was like when it was getting lighter, and then starting to like somewhat dry up a bit.
The gap to Gill
So
behind is increasing.
that's where I
It's
got
now
the
11
dryer.
seconds.
And Derek, if there was an opening, and for slicks, yeah, we sent them in.
I was so upset when my bloody pedals broke. I couldn't believe that.
Oh.
Put my foot to the floor and it just went crack. I just went
Ouch.
straight to the fence. We were a minute in the lead by the third stint. That was third stint. I was upset to let that one get away, but that's okay. It's just racing.
Yeah,
Mechanical failure.
I think it was might have been the first round of the NEC last year. I was on my old rig, which was Fanatec Club Sport 2.5 or whatever base with a McLaren GT3 wheel. And then the pedals were the V3 Fanatec pedals, all on a play seat. But the pedals, the play seat Evolution has a bar right in the middle. And the pedal plate, I couldn't get the pedals so that I had throttle on one side and brake on the other side of the bar. So I had to get a 3/4 inch plywood. And I'm not a handyman. I got a square cut out and I like just put a few bolts into that metal plate, and then I was able to shift it over just a bit. But the thing is the pedal plate, it just kept ricketing,
The gap to
moving a
Gill
lot.
behind is now 11
Like every time I
seconds.
pressed it, it was like a motion simulator. Like, because you press on it and it goes down. And I'm like, so I had the brilliant idea. Hey, I'm going to turn up my force feedback
Okay, John, the next car is a lap behind.
at the Nürburgring. And so, and I was doing this, I think, solo. Yeah, solo. And then I think I got almost to the end of the first stint. And it felt like my wheel broke. I'm like, I can't look down, but I think my wheel is broken. And then I get to pit lane. My wheel is in my crotch. The plate where the wheelbase goes snapped a bit. So, but the thing is I had already bought my stuff, so the next level racing rig was sitting in a box right beside. Like, okay, done here.
Oh,
Let's build.
telling you to get that together. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, because now I can put so much pressure. Doesn't make a difference on like doesn't
Oh yeah.
wiggle,
Yeah, I went
nothing.
from
Yeah.
like freestanding gear and just a random seat.
Yeah.
But we weren't connected, so you push hard enough and everything would move away from you.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's how
Now
I
I've got a proper rig.
that's how I started with I started on a laptop at a desk with a
No.
rolling chair
Oh,
and T150 Thrustmaster T150 with the pedals.
oh, yep.
And those pedals, I had to put a box of 10,000 pages of paper behind it so I wouldn't move.
Gap 2, P3 behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Let's see.
Get some straps. Connect them to your chair, to the frame.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got 5x. It's sad.
Well, you're capped at 5 for the rest of the race.
I know.
That was at 8:18.4. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
And you have scheduled 4 more stints.
It's all right.
You could do it. You could do it.
Watch me use them all in the next 2 laps. Seconds back to P5.
Sorry, what was that? E5?
50 seconds back to P5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's just crazy. Even P3 is 13 seconds back. And he didn't want to let us pass. Alright.
The gap behind is now 14
That's it, mate.
seconds.
Just slowing you down.
Yep.
Guys in first are going pretty well.
Yep. Until they have someone at like 1,000 iRacing show up. So I'm gonna check the other 2 guys. The Benelux guys.
P2. The car in front of us is now 1 lap behind.
Janice Shaw. Janice Shaw.
The gap to Gill behind is now 14 seconds.
Yes, I've only got a lap and a half, dog. I'll take you out after this. Hi, Maple, yes.
Giants 2. So Giannis is 1994. Year he was born. Oh, he's probably younger. And then Wilbert.
Not long, Gil. About 15 minutes.
Talking to the dog?
Yeah, she was barking at me.
Oh, okay.
Used to go outside.
Yeah, so the other two drivers are 1900 for the...
Oh, okay.
and we already saw Matt High. So I think Matt High was 25.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, where are you going?
Car right.
Hey,
Clear right.
slower class, steady your lines. Let me just
Yeah.
go over here and run. Oh,
Inc-
mate, don't.
Incroyable. Incredible.
That sucks because I was on a pretty good lap.
Yeah.
Well, I was on my best lap. Not a pretty good lap, but
Yeah,
Oh.
that reminded me of your dog. You lift the back leg up and then you almost went flying. So this is a in-class backmarker.
The gap to Gil behind is now 15 seconds.
Are you coming in this lap or are you gonna try to save a little bit because there's 1.2?
1.2 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Look at the leaders.
Yeah, 16.3. Should be good.
Yeah, no stress.
No stress.
My last was 13.6.
Yeah, you fuel saved with those GT4s. Fuel saved and your blood pressure went up.
I've got 14 litres when I cross the line. We're absolutely fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. I'll keep 93 for me. I could probably even go 90, but I'll just
Nah,
take,
don't risk it.
yeah, I'll just take 93.
What do we got? 14.4? Yeah, no, we're sweet.
Yeah.
No stress. So yeah, that was the perfect amount of fuel.
Sweet.
But I still had a little bit remaining, so
Could
what do we
have.
need for a stint, did we say? 95? So bump it up, but just bump it up to 95 just to be safe.
95?
Because I'm going to have no fuel. Yeah, I'm going to have nothing when I come into the pit this time around.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I understand.
Don't push out wide. All right, make sure you're getting ready. You got just under 8 minutes till you're in the car.
Yeah. Unlocked, ready to roll. I got my helmet on. Got my safety belt.
Got the booster seat.
Yeah, booster seat. Hey, cab driver, you got a booster seat for my son?
Do you have the dash up on your screen? It
No.
shows you the RPM and all that.
No, just when I'm racing, I'll have the. I can see the dash.
All right.
Oh yeah,
iRacing's got that little dash black box thing.
yeah, because
Drive that up.
I'll have the black box, and then I'll have race labs. I'll have RPM thing, but I have RPM.
Can you see anything on your screen, or just all the overlays?
Yeah, no, yeah, no. I know what you're trying to say. No, I can.
Covering your windscreen with stickers, mate.
I can't see anything on the main screen. I can see everything on the sides.
Alright, just drive with your peripheral vision.
Yeah. Yeah, especially when I take the contacts out. Oh man, it's even better.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
Oh, my fuel alarm's just come on.
It's the earliest I've had it.
Is increasing. It's now
Usually it's been just around Bravery
17
Corner. Man, those GT4s are spaced out already, eh?
Yeah, quite a bit. Like we got 7th ahead and 5th behind.
Yeah.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
How many in their class? Not many, eh?
Yeah, 11. And there's like 4 of them are out of the race.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So next year we go to GT4. All you gotta do is
Car ahead, car left.
all you gotta do is pass one guy.
Yeah, well, you're guaranteeing it up and well, you're being a higher split technically, but
Yeah.
yeah, you only have the low amount of cars to deal with. Stay online. Don't come across. Please stay over there. Thank you.
The gap to Gill behind is now 17 seconds. Lap to Gil behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds.
No. Just wait.
But yeah, the overlays I see are completely different than what the stream sees. Because like the stream has has a track map with everybody on it.
Okay.
I don't see that. But stream doesn't see a fuel calculator. I think it sees the weather. I always keep that because that's
Carter is pitting. Carter in front
quite
is
useful.
pitting.
Not
Have
so,
you practiced going into the pit lane?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Let's go time. I gotta pee.
All right, put it in.
I gotta pee.
No.
No. All right.
Watch your speed.
I mean, I'll happily do another stint, but
No. I'm going. It's go time.
all right. Are you ready? How's our fuel? Yeah, spot on, mate.
All right.
Gil behind is pitting now.
So I
Boom.
got it for 95.
Oh. Yep, 95. What's behind?
Let's go.
There's a GT4 coming.
There's a car
Should
behind.
be
Take
okay.
care, rejoin him. We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. Right side. Right side's clear.
All right, settle in. I'm gonna
Yep.
leave you for a little bit. Walk my dog. I'll be right back. Good luck.
Yeah, sounds good. Thanks.
Car number 86 is gaining on you. The gap's now 18
Just a reminder,
seconds.
you do need to save a
They're
few,
faster than
just a
us in
tiny bit of
NGK
fuel.
Schalke.
Not much.
Okay.
13.6 per lap, I think it was.
Yeah, I normally,
Got it.
yeah, I'm normally at 13.3 or something like that.
Ah, yeah, beautiful. All right. Have fun.
Yeah.
number 86 is getting closer. The gap's come down to 14 seconds. There's an incident in Kesselchen. It looks like Lozano. Yellow flag. Gap to P3 behind is now 11 seconds. Car number 86 is getting closer. The gap's now 8.4 seconds.
Predicted time 8:18. As if.
Car number 86 is closing in. The gap is now 4.3 seconds. P3 is closing the gap. It's now 1.5 seconds. Don't let him get away.
Shut up, Jim.
Okay, John, the next car is car number 86, A license, and their rating is 2.5. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds. gap to car number 86 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds. P3. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 8.8. The gap to car number 86 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. gap to car number 86. Ahead is now 13 seconds. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. The gap to car number 86 in front is now 16 seconds. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. Slower class car ahead. To car number 86 ahead is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Gap to P4 behind is now 19 seconds. To hills behind is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in Schwabenschwanz. We think it might be pills.
Nice. Yes.
Okay, Jean, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. You got about 3 laps of fuel left. The gap behind is now 19 seconds. Two laps of fuel remaining. Your lap time was at 8:26.2 seconds. Air temperature's falling. It's now 21 Celsius. Slower class car ahead. Is closing you down. The gap has come down to 17 seconds. He's quicker than you into Dunlop car. closer. The gap's now 14 seconds. He's faster than you into Dunlop car.
Oh, he did a 20? Holy shit.
There's a car leaving the pits. You've only got enough fuel for this lap. P4 is getting closer. The gap is now 12 seconds. The next car is 2 laps behind. up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation isn't great. Incident in Veersiphon. Looks like it's hills. Left, clear left.
Shit.
Collard is reeling you in. The gap's now 13 seconds. A bit quicker than us entering Ardenau Forst.
Oh.
Pit this lap, in this lap. The leader, Carter, is pitting. Scolton, car number 95, is leading the race. The car ahead's pitting now. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Box in this lap?
Yeah. I was gonna. I didn't know if you were gonna make it back in time. I was gonna be like, you want to get back in? Because I was like, holy shit, the second place. But then I'm like, maybe the one-off stint in the morning. Because at first, the first like 2 laps, I was like, oh shit, it's like 30s and this guy's passing me and this. And I'm like, no.
It's up to you. I'm in my rig, man. If you want me to get in, I'll get in. Like I said, it's
all
your
right.
choice.
Yeah, take it.
Take it?
Yeah, take it.
Look out for the pit speed
Come
limit.
on. There we go.
Good driving, though. You didn't get any incident points.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Behind is pitting.
Poles was the guy behind me, but then Collard passed him. But he like spun a couple of times.
He did, yeah. He spun twice. The last time he just spun was through that hairpin.
Okay.
Left front, 79%.
A bit too hot
Left
and
rear,
just
87.
rotated on
2
him.
litres remaining. Gill, car number 86, is now leading.
So I was like,
Also, I was here for a couple of laps. I was just looking at everyone just to see what was going on. You know the guy that keeps disconnecting, that Hunter guy?
yeah.
So he is driving for car 250, the guys that are in fourth.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Come on. Yeah.
There you go.
Exit
Yeah,
clear.
because I was like, might as well counteract what they're doing. And actually, this is actually good because they put Gil back in. I'm gonna take a look at Gil's laps.
Oh, yeah. He's too far ahead for me to catch.
Yeah, I know it's too far to catch, but at least it's counteracting what just happened because they had their strongest guy, and then I was slower, and then
Yeah, I
now
saw they put him back in, yeah.
yeah, they put him back in.
The car that's in the lead's got a brand new driver.
Yeah, Giannis, 1994. Jane.
And I think I heard Jan. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, because it's Janus, so it's Jay's anus, Janus.
Oh, I mean our Jan. I think I heard him in the Discord.
Oh, no.
The gap behind is
I
now
didn't hear him.
8.7.
Yeah, this Danny guy, 28, 24, 23, 22, 21, 25. They've got, guys, they've got 4 guys here. Oh, why am I watching him?
So, Alvin's back in the car behind. I know I'm faster than him.
Okay.
I think he was doing 23s, I think, when I looked. I've got James Wood in the Beamer behind me.
Yeah, Alvin was doing 22s. His fastest was 20.9. We're down to oh yeah, I put the TC to 3 and brake bias to 99. Because after the first lap, I was like, when I saw it was slow, I was like, I'm gonna go back to what I was using. Even if it
Fair enough.
even if it didn't make a difference, at least psychologically, I'm like, okay, I'm in my comfort zone, and then my times were coming
Yeah.
down. So Alvin.
The gap to P4 behind is now 9.4 seconds.
So James Wood is new, 2.4K.
I watched you on YouTube just for a little bit too.
Okay.
And I was having a laugh at your predicted lap time.
Oh, I saw that. I was like, and then also Jimmy. He's like, yeah, third place is catching up. Third place is catching up. Shut the fuck up. I know. He's going to pass me. I was like, so once he passed there, I was like, okay. And then it was the next one. It was like, Pulse is catching up. I'm like, and then I saw he like, I'm like, yes. I was like, fuck yes.
Yeah, I saw that on YouTube, and we said yes at the exact same time.
Yeah.
So not that you want to see your competitors do that, but still, it's always nice.
Yes. It's especially when you know they're faster than you and they're spinning. Like, oh yeah. Gives you a little break, a little breather.
Yeah. Do you want to get back in the car after one stint?
Sure.
Should I just push through for 3?
Actually, wait a second. If you can do the 3, that would be better.
Another 3?
But yeah, it would be better because then after this one,
It resets.
I'll go to sleep because it's it'll be like 1 a.m. by then.
Wood behind is now 10 seconds.
I think it's like 2 o'clock or something for me, 2:30ish. Afternoon.
Yeah, it's almost 3 o'clock for you in the afternoon.
No. Whoa! I got completely airborne.
But yeah, I was like, I thought about it like 2 laps ago. I'm like, wow, I haven't even got an X. What? Really? And I surprised myself last weekend also with when I was racing with Eric at Monza, 0X for the stint. Like, it's been like a couple of months of like since I've had like 0X.
That's good.
Yeah.
A huge safety rating at the end of the race.
Oh,
Like that.
yeah. Yeah, because I after this I'm hoping I should have my A license back. But I also found like cars are like so spread out, and it's almost like we're missing a lot of people. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're,
Feels quite lonely, eh?
Gap to Wood behind is
Already.
now 11 seconds.
Considering this, like the first stint, I was like, oh yeah, this could be like good train of up to 20 cars by the looks of it, but
yeah. But
actually spread out fast.
we're missing a good dozen cars.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Far out.
And Muller
Yep.
is in pit lane. He must have had a meatball. So
Oh.
it's 7.5 minutes in pit lane. Yikes.
Oh. Elvin seems to have put some nitrous in his tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's caught 2 seconds since I entered the GP track somehow, according to my relative. Although I know that's sometimes a little bit buggy.
Yeah, I know, like the Race Lab one, I know that it can get buggy, and sometimes they're like, oh yeah, I'm like a second away, and then it's like, no, you're 10 seconds. I'm like, what? It's just like the way it calculates where you are on the track. It doesn't like really do the actual course. Sometimes it might do like a straight line. It's weird. I don't know.
Odd.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, Alvin's catching. He's going very quick. Interesting.
Because for me, showing he's pulling, you're pulling away. He was at 16 and a half, and now he's at 17, almost 17 and a half back.
Oh, okay.
So,
I
yeah.
sworn my relative was showing me he was 19 seconds back before. Maybe it was just being funny.
Yeah. Or
We'll see at the end of the lap.
Yeah, we'll see at the end of that.
The gap to Wood behind is now 11 seconds.
Here, you go flat here, and you lift here, or you brake, and then you go as of the hit corner.
Yeah.
Okay, hit corner, then you go flat out. Yeah, that's what I thought, because then the guest started, I was like, he was saying go flat out, and I'm like, yeah, but I can't go flat out before the miss.
The gap to Wood behind is now 12 seconds.
Yeah, what I'll do is before I leave, I'll set your third pit stop, or well, yeah, I guess if we go with the same fuel, but actually it's what you add. It's not you want 95 liters total. So because
Yeah.
it's adding 95 plus whatever is left in there.
Whatever's in the tank.
Yeah.
You're using a little bit less than what I was. You're right.
Yeah. I was. Oh yeah, I was using 13.17. All and then the
Damn.
last one was 13.06.
The gap to P4 behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
Well, the light on the track is starting to be a little bit of a problem.
Yeah. So are you getting a glare on the track now, or?
That was at
Yeah.
8,
Okay.
19.2
Yeah,
seconds.
because I've had that glare for a bit.
Valvoline curve. It looks like Mauricio. Yellow flag.
Yellow flag. There's nobody. There's nobody around. It said yellow flag, and they probably towed. So you did a 19.1, James did a 22.8, and then Alvin a 19.5. And Danny ahead. Actually, the top two guys, 8:22.8 and a 23.8. So you're catching up. You're gaining some time on the top two. So when I show up in the morning, we have to be in first. No, no.
It's up to your other team. It's up to the other teammates, not me. I'll be sound asleep.
Yeah. Punt the pass. Hey, other people do it. No, don't. So I got response from Monza. I had protested two guys that I was like, this is intentional. Just looking at the inputs and stuff. And, you know, their back marker banging me in the back, taking me out. iRacing. It's not intentional. We don't think it was intentional or with malice. I'm like, what the hell?
How obvious does it have to be then?
Like when you go and you're in the same place, same guy, 5 laps in a row, and you can do it fine, and then you kill me, and you're a lapped car. What's the deal? I don't know.
The gap to P4 behind is now 16 seconds.
Kind of just racing the track. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it's like almost like a practice, like a test session.
Which isn't good because it means the guys ahead we're feeling the exact same, so there's no pressure.
Yeah.
The real race is right now is for fourth.
Yeah, right now, yeah. Yeah, they're battling back there.
When you're
Yeah.
coming up here, just leave it in
Okay,
fifth
John,
gear
the
as
next
well.
car is
Don't bother
one lap
shifting into
behind.
sixth.
Okay.
Makes you lose a bit of time.
Yeah, because I think a 6 would only just be for fuel saving, but really,
Fuel here.
yeah. If you're a petrol head, fuel don't matter.
That's it. Scream at 9,000 RPM up there.
Yeah.
The gap to Wood behind is now 17 seconds.
I was looking at the stint sheet. I'm like, how the hell do we now have the 24 stint is now 2 hours and 15 minutes after the race, and they're like, oh yeah, I was showing Jan something,
That last lap
and
was
I
at
put like a
17.7
obscure
seconds.
like a radical number, like so I could see like the time changes, like how the stint sheet changed,
Oh yeah.
and I left it there, so no wonder. All right, I'll fix that.
You got extra stints on the timesheet.
No, less stints. Are like, no, we need more stints.
More stints?
No, no, it'll be 20, 24. Right now it says 24 with 1 minute for a 25th stint. That'll probably be an extra lap.
Well, that was based on, I think you had 8:15s as my lap time, which isn't happening.
Oh yeah. I'll change
So
that.
change that to like, just average it to 8:19. That'll make a big difference.
And mine at 8:21. Let's go 8:6. Should. Oh yeah, now the 24 stint will be the last stint. And
Yeah, that makes sense.
and like 2 minutes, almost 2.5 minutes over. Oh yeah, nice lap. 17.7. That's your quickest.
Didn't even notice.
And the other day with Jan, we did a session at like 2:30 to 4:30 in the morning. And it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. You go to Flugplatz, like just after
Yeah.
there, and you can see, like, you can't see the sun, but you can see it's starting, like, the light is coming back. It's like, it's not dark for long. Don't take my draft away.
You do that, yeah. I thought he was pulling over just to slow down, but then he didn't. Okay.
On your right. He's still there. Clear right.
Fuck, he almost rear-ended you. I was like, wait, what's he doing?
He's still going flat up there and I'm lifting.
Yeah.
Oh, he's pitting?
Re-
Why do I get all the weird traffic, Sean? What's going on?
He just... he's only 5 laps on that stint.
The guy in front is 1 lap behind.
2 laps on the previous one. So I don't know. Yeah. It could be that he had to go do a drive-through or something. Who knows? Because the 2 and the 5 equal up to 7. So, like, that's what could have happened. I don't know.
A Mustang.
Yeah, Mustang.
First one I'm seeing.
It's 2.
You said there's 3 or 4 of them?
3 of them, only 2 that are still alive. Yeah, because the other thing is it's the first time slot, so people when they crash out, they go and they do the next, and it's like, come on. I'm just here for a warm up. Then I'll take somebody out, and then I'm gonna go to the next one. Come on.
Oh, I see the cars behind have changed places.
Yes, yeah, and they're really close. The GT4 up ahead here.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Ooh, okay.
On your right.
They make it so
Clear
awkward,
right.
Yep.
Is this guy just gonna box me out, huh?
Oh, that's bad.
Oh god, what's he doing? Okay.
Yeah, I thought he was a passenger at that point.
So did I. I was like, uh-oh. I got 15 seconds off on the guy ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, because he was like in the 40s.
Oh.
You're down to about 35 seconds.
We must have made a mistake.
Oh,
Why am I getting flashed there?
I don't know. Yeah, you were 2.5 seconds quicker than second, and 3.5 seconds quicker than first.
There's an incident in Brunchen. We think it might be Skolton.
Oh, there's a crash, but I don't know who it was.
Yeah, it said Skulton in Brunchen.
Yeah, I don't know where.
And there's nobody around because I would see on the relative the time dropping. There's like nothing,
Yeah.
and I find crew chief doesn't like it tries to match names, and sometimes it's like it's the worst matching. Like like I think they get Gil, but like I think they're talking about the guy ahead, but I can't see his full last name. But it's like, oh, this looks like a similar name as this. We're gonna put this word out. It's like, nope, not even close. Oh, you know who it is? I think James Wood is, because it's Alvin and then it's a GT4, because they were really close together. I'm gonna go take a look. 80. Back it up. Oh yeah, James Wood is stuck behind a GT4 that's not really like
They
was
didn't
fine.
really know where he was going.
Yeah.
When Mustang and I tried to go past. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're back behind each other. There's like a 3-second difference between them.
Skolton ahead is pitting. Gil, car number 86, is now in the lead.
What? What? The leader's in the pits.
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm gonna take a look. 95.
I think they're towed.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
No, they haven't towed. Wait, have they?
No, they must have, because they were like a minute in the lead. There's no way.
Let's see.
Because I've still got 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, yeah, because they've pitted early. They're only 5 laps in.
You need to go back and watch, man. I reckon they've crashed.
It's because when I. Okay.
Oh, is it spooling you like all the way back to the start of the race?
Yeah, it's because it's my replay
Spotting thing fucks it up.
yeah, I have to go lap by lap to bring it back to, like, if I just rewind just a little bit, it sends me right back to the beginning. Okay, so
Does it show you on your all your overlays and stuff?
well, my JRT, I could see they're in there for a minute and a half, but I did see that he was in pit lane driving it into pit lane. I've got the lap now, so I'm just backing up to see what.
I swear they were like a minute and a bit in the lead.
Oh yeah. They were like a minute and a half in the lead. Oh, a second carousel. He just whacked it. He lost it and whacked it right on the wall.
Oh, okay.
But is that even a? Oh no, that's not even.
Might have just put the wheel out, or
Yeah. Because he didn't even hit the fence.
Hey?
Unless he had damage earlier. I'm going to back it up even. Oh, now
Okay.
now I see. Because
And that's all we've got to avoid. Just avoid crashes. That's all we've got to do.
there's like after the jump, and then you go like
Yep.
it starts to get rocky.
Two right-handers.
Yeah, well
And
he
the
ended
left-hander.
he ended up losing it there, like just before the second carousel. So then he got back on track,
Oh, okay.
and then a GT3 zoomed right by him, but didn't hit him. But did he actually hit the wall there? Went off. No, but he definitely, his tires are definitely shot. But yeah, he's been in there for 3.5 minutes. So.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, not for them, but
Wow! Like actually, there's 3 incidents on the same lap because I'm backing it up,
no.
and I'm just finding more and more stuff.
Oh no, his teammates will be livid.
Yeah, because he does hit the wall way before. Yeah, so that's what it is.
Still a long way to go.
Yeah, still, yeah. Oh man.
I mean, the sun's setting just now, so
Yeah.
I've never driven into the nighttime. This is quite nice.
Yeah, you'll see your dash. It will like all of a sudden like just instantly change. Like the lights go on.
Oh, yeah. I've driven at night, but obviously it's already nighttime.
Yeah, but yeah, on the transitions,
I've been looking forward to this.
yeah, yeah,
I knew when I was going to get back in the car, it was pretty much going to be doing it, but this is quite cool.
yeah. Son of a gun. Well, and it's not Yanis's last stint either, because he doesn't have minimum driver time.
Oh no.
So we'll see him again. Unless they call it and they go on to the next one. Which ends up, yeah, it's nice for us, but then at the same time, if you're doing a 24-hour race and you win because everybody else left, that's
Still a win, John. Still a win.
yeah.
It's a race of attrition, mate.
There was we had a guy. He did like 4 races with us at the beginning of the year, and in multi-class,
John, the next car is a
he's
lap
like,
behind.
oh, like we might have had like a meatball or something, so we're like now a lapped car, but then we regained position, quote unquote positions to
Fuck.
to the slower class. So he's like, yay, we got a position. I'm like, no, Finley, that is not a position. GTPs, that's a position. It's like, man. He's like, well, we got to celebrate the small wins. I'm like, no, that's not even a small win. Just pass a GTP.
I got another off track. I went to bloody 7. Bloody hell.
Oh,
I need to stop.
I was thinking 6, but yeah, no, 7.
Oh, I've got 2 in this stint already. Filthy, mate. Bloody hell.
You've gone filthy and I've gone clean. How does that
Right,
work?
I'm already a bloody out A license anyway. So.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, I heard this from Chris Stewart. He does YouTube stuff.
Yeah.
And he said it's like on the weekend you're making deposits into the bank account, and then during the week you can take money out of that bank account to use, so you can use off tracks here and there, and that's pretty much how I've done it. But one weekend I ended up not making enough deposits, and then I was doing withdrawals in the week, so I went into
overdrawn.
yeah, overdraft.
I wonder if they're still in pit lane. Were they number 95, I think?
Yeah. No, they're back out. They've been back out for
Oh, okay. That
point.
wasn't too long.
Yeah, it's a 7-minute stop. But yeah, 7 minutes.
Me too.
Ouch. What the fuck? 5th placed at a 8:15.7. Holy shit.
Is that car 95?
No, 26.
Oh?
Justin Lane 5. 3.6.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Did they do that just now?
Yeah. That's her last lap. A 15.7.
What are his teammates like? Because that's bloody fast.
20.
Oh, it's bloody distracting me. Jesus Christ.
26. His other teammate is sort of like me. Like 27s, 27s to 30. And then he's done some quick laps. Like 17, 18s. That was a 15, 16s. So, yeah, he just did a 16 flat just now. But how many drivers? There are 4 4 drivers. Let's do the intel. Let's go find a.
Have you done your minimum laps?
No.
Are you green? Orange, yellow? Something like that, eh?
I'm white.
Oh, you expand our team, does it show you?
I'm yellow.
Oh, right, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I'm not from The Simpsons.
No. I'm Bart. Eat my shorts. Okay, Joshua Sucksy? That guy sucks. Watch out for the CSA car. Real nut jobs in that car.
Are they ahead of me?
Who? I don't know.
They're behind us, aren't they?
Car 19. Car 19.
Oh, yeah, no, they're behind us. Pretty sure they're behind you when you were driving.
Yeah, I think I past them. Something. Purple Porsche. Trying to think who's something. I know something. Yeah, can't remember your name. No, not you. The something. It's because the guy's name is something in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
And no, not like something like I don't know. It's just it is something. It's spelled out something. Okay, I gotta see Joshua Sucksy. Must suck. Sucksy. 1646 and Dalton Hall.
That Yokohama sign looks like it's got lights in it now.
Oh yeah. So the Justin Lane is their strongest guy. And then the one that's driven is even like slightly slower than me, and the other two guys are even lower I rated. So who knows?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so unless they just drive them, I don't know.
Oh, that guy you were just looking up, he's just dropped. Due to packet loss.
Which one dropped?
Jonathan Sucksy.
Oh, Jonathan. Oh, he disconnected?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not in the car right now. It's Justin Lane. I know some of the guys on that team, and they aren't very good at racecraft. Okay, thanks. Something. You're
Okay.
you're the guy in like Windsor or in Ontario. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck.
Jeez, I was worried he was about to spin there.
Yeah, 1.2K, and this guy is 2.2. The iRacing doesn't say everything.
Right, in this lap.
Okay. We're down to 2.4.
Yep. Now I'm just having a look. That is fine. So I think you can probably put it to 94.
94. Okay.
Yep, just to be safe.
The leader, Gil, is pitting. Gil ahead is pitting.
Holy Christ, I just got up to 277.
Yeah. Bucks. So yeah, 1.1.
1.1 What's your speed?
And we're adding 94, so that should take you to 95.
Okay, I'm gonna bang it up 1 liter just to be safe.
Okay,
There we go.
95.
Oh, this is nice. I can see my pit guy for the first time. There's no car in front of me.
I don't see him.
Oh,
Yeah, you should be able to see it when it's like.
I can see it, but every other time I've boxed, there's been a car already there, and I've had to drive through it.
Yeah. But yeah, I should see it because we're in the same car, but it's like no,
I don't think you will unless we
unless I'm in the
unless you're driving.
yeah, only if you're driving.
Yep. Oh, Pulse is back in.
Pit exit is clear.
All right, we're gonna move the stream over to part 2. So I'm gonna end this now, and you'll be sent over to part 2 right away.